Hello. What's up? Good morning. I'm back. I trust you're all well. I'm joining the big server. Milestone hazmat suit. Did the boys play for a little bit after I left? Ravs told me that I think he made some packaged fuel somehow with some fuel. Hopefully he didn't wreck anything. But maybe he'd... Wow, look at the view from here. We were in here yesterday. I was in here yesterday. Getting all set up for this turbo fuel factory, which is... we've only just begun, really. I'm just starting to do the pipe work. I'm connecting up these oil nodes. There's some more... Whoa. Whoa. There's some more oil nearby that we need to pick up for this as well. And then I'm going to... My plan is to grab all the oil. Leave this impure one for packaging stuff. Oh, wow. There's a whole bunch of coal up here, too, that I didn't see. It's mostly impure coal. And then there's coal sulfur down here. And then we need to find some plans, right? I think. He deleted everything that I built. Well, on his own head be it, I suppose. I mean, that's what a terrible thing. What a terrible thing to do. No, really though, like what an awful thing to do. Your friend logs off, and then the first thing you do is you delete all of his stuff. I mean, it's unbelievable. An unbelievable punk move. Oh, what's happening here? I think I need to meet up with this platform, but this platform is giving me the hippie shakes a little bit. New content in this game in 1.2? Yeah, they've added a bunch of stuff. We're not playing 1.2 though. We're still on 1.1. But there's, I mean, depending when you last played it, yeah, there's a whole load of new content. Yeah, 1.0 was the big one. When the game went 1.0, there's loads and loads of new stuff. But if you played since 1.0, not that much. I mean, there's a couple of nice bits and pieces, but nothing major, I'd say. Whoa. Just trying to get up here, but I cannot get up here. I might... Maybe it makes more sense to figure out how that's going to curve over into the swamp and then up into the dunes and then across to another oil field and then across to the other dunes. This is like the full desert. You've got this corridor that we could pass through as well, which actually would make more sense. I think that the train line can come up through the swamp, come into here somehow, maybe even do a round through here, and then it probably go through this corridor and branch off to where it needs to go, because this is it's very mountainous up here. But there are some, I think there's like some nitrogen or something up there. I think there's like a tiny bit of nitro. But I mean, that's for like later on. Okay, we're going to try to do a huge move here whereby we hit this ladder. So that we can get back up here. They did map randomizer too. Yes, in 1.2 there's a map randomizer, which is very neat. Really good. Missing materials. What are we... Whoa. We're missing wires. We're missing cables. I guess I'm heading back. Because it looks like we're missing cables. The cables have been cut off. You like that now that it's daylight savings time, I start at 7 p.m.? I'm only here for a short time today. It'll be a shorter stream today. Sorry, I gotta leave at probably about 2 my time. I'm back tomorrow, but I just have a thing I need to do this afternoon. 2 days in a row, you get the morning treatment. I know, it's insane. And my kids are still on their vacation as well, but they're back next week. They go back to school next week. So. What's my best way? I think I need like a more permanent way to like get back up here, probably. Not having to do this every time. For maintenance. Eastbound swamp. No. We want to go back to the main factory. The area north of my first oil refinery is called the Rocky Desert. Right, that's the one. Sorry, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for the name Rocky Desert. The Rocky Desert. Where is the big Juzzmeister making the wow, look at that. Whoosh. I assume this is all working? Look at that. It looks great all lit up from the side at night. Maybe we'll leave like one of the sides open. That'd be kind of cool. Right, now I have to find out where cables are being made, which is going to be a bit of a journey. Oh wow, he's been busy. He's tidied up a whole bunch of stuff here. We're definitely not getting cables. Let's see. Cables. Steel. Pipes. More steel. Steel ingots. Okay, here's copper. Copper sheets. Copper wires. Good lord. So these copper wires are... Some of them are being put in dimensional. Some of them are coming... Some coming from here. Some going out of here. Ah. Cables. Ah. Cables. So we are currently producing 60 cables per minute, but it looks like something is taking all of them. It looks like all of the cables so some are getting split off of here and some are going into that must be attached to something up. These cables, there's not that many of them, go up here, over here, and then back down here, and then to here, and they must... Okay, there's not that many cables coming up here. There's like 1 cable per second coming up here into... Ah, computers. Fuck. That's not a lot of cables for computers. We must be making like a computer a day or something at that rate. That'll be really slow. I think the thinking over here is with a lot of this stuff, and maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the dimensional storage is kind of being used like how I would use the ticket sync. It's like if nothing else is needed, then put it into dimensional storage. But I think you have to prioritize dimensional storage alongside your lines, right? Because you need to have, like, we have no cables right now, so I just can't build anything. You know what I mean? Mycelia. Logs? Take from my inventory before using? Oh, I got all these power shards in here too. I should probably put those back in. Do I once again need reminding of the batteries? Yes, I do need to be reminded of the batteries as often as people can remember to remind me, because I keep forgetting about it. I keep getting sidetracked. Epically sidetracked. It looks like there's probably more than enough throughput here to potentially just add a cheeky line to this. Of course, I need cables, which I don't have. There's definitely a lot of copper wire being stored. But 60 cables per minute into dimensional storage would be fine. So I'll just make 2 of these, feed off this line, and then we should be good to go. I'm not sure that even works unless the thing is full. So what I'll do is I will logistics conveyor merger. Oh, actually, hang on. How many does this make? 30 per minute? And then we'll go dimensional. He wants it to be stored in there. So whatever I have left over from this, I'll pump into that, and then it'll just make more computers. Computers. It can go into the computer. What am I missing? AI limiters, which we're still not making. Let's see, AI limiter. I'm missing cables. Do you know what, actually? Since this is all empty right now, I'm just going to reconfigure this very slightly. So that goes down here. Let's put this back on. Cables. I don't want to mess with what he's done too much. He's got Mark III belts. Should be enough. Okay, Mark III belts. And then what we'll do is, let me get rid of this, let me get rid of this. We'll have this go into organization. He likes to do the big industrial storage first, but I think the first place it should go is into dimensional. Fill that up, and then once that's filled up, then the rest of it can just go into the production lines. I won't bother syncing stuff because I don't think it'll need it for now, and then we can make it so that he can just add more to it if it's needed as well. But I don't think we need all of that storage. Oops. Right, so this will be overflow, and this will be what is it? Cable? Great. Okay, so this is pumping out cables. Then we just need to hook this stuff up back here, and we're good to go. Okay, we're making 120 cables per minute now. We're prioritizing them filling up the dimensional depot, and once they've done that, the rest will just go off to make computers and whatnot. And if Justin needs to make some changes to this, I guess he can. I mean, for now, that it's just a little bit different to what there was, but at least we're getting cables back into the system, right? I hope he doesn't take offense. Yeah, I'll let him know that what I've done here. And this way, it just prioritizes filling up the dimensional depot, right? So this is 100% efficient. This one's 100% efficient. And so is this one. And so is this one too. Okay, great. We seem to have a lot of copper wire coming out of here. So we have a load of it stored up to 1,500 of it in the dimensional depot right now. So it'll take a little while for this stuff to fill back up again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Take from inventory first. Okay, we'll start using some of this stuff. Power shards. Bless me. 3 out of 4 machines get materials. What do you mean? These all 4 of these are getting stuff, though? We're missing an input. Oh, I am missing one. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. This is probably just using what was there before, right? It was so full up. Good spot. I didn't see that. Crazy. Okay. Lots of wire. Lots of wire. Maybe too much wire. The wires come in thick and fast, baby. Okay, good. That can just run now. Hypertube network, here I come. Oh.
Do you like my buttons? They're pretty nice, right?
Yeah.
Customizable, functional,
Yeah.
they have indicator lights. The full package. I think they're neat.
You know what? Me too. I think they're neat too. This is the old coal power plant, which is all still running down here. This was our original power solution before we expanded it upstairs. But I need to get onto the roof of this and make a couple of changes as well to be more in line with what we have already. Where's a good place for me to get up? To really pack it up, pack it in. I guess we're gonna need realistically, we'll need another stop here, I think. Or you can't nudge this one. I need to take these things and stop them from clipping into the floor above. And we'll just leave a gap because it's really annoying. It'll take some time to do this, but while I'm down here, we're gonna get these this batteries stuff sorted out as well. And let's get an elevator stop to here too. This is going to be batteries. What's a good symbol for batteries? Batteries. That's fine. Boop doop boop boop. Boop boop doop boop. We just have to do a little bit of clipping, unfortunately. It's one of those things. It's just one of those things that must happen. Just make sure that this stuff is not clipping through here anymore. I could probably put my torch on. Since I have a torch. I have a torch and I'm not afraid to use it. I can hear all the things revving up there. Vroom. All the generators, I should say. Once I've done all this, it'll look much better. Oh, I wasn't even finished down here. That's not, maybe not such a bad thing. I can finish this while I put the batteries in. It'll stop the weird clipping from happening upstairs. It'll make it look nicer. There is some weird clipping through the floor up there that doesn't need to be there. Nice. Okay, that's not so bad. How do we want these batteries to look now? Power storage. Let me get the blueprint designer set up. Power storage. So we put this like right in the middle. Whoops. Whoops. Game. It's just putting them everywhere. Still putting them everywhere. Good morning, Smelly93. So you don't have to worry about things like maintenance or disaster mitigation like fires and fire suppression in this game? No, thankfully, no. We don't have to worry about such things. That would be insane. The map is just too big as well. Like to get around in time to actually stop things from happening would it would just take forever. It would just take too long. So each bank here will store 100 megawatts of power with no connection. Do these have a little ladder on them or anything? No. You can't quite place these, like, I wonder if I could like nudge it. Yeah. Foundations, no. Architecture. Frame floor? how do we feel about a frame floor? I don't think we'd be able to fit another thing under there, though. So maybe we don't go frame floor, and in fact, maybe we just go frame floor but move it over a bit. Frame floor. Go up a little bit and then back. I think that's fine, actually. But maybe we don't want frame floors. Maybe we want like a floor that you can actually walk on. Like a, well, I guess we could do glass. Do we dare? Do-do-do-do. It doesn't like this for some reason. I think it's too close to the battery somehow. Oops. Metal beam. Partially overlapping blueprint designer, overlapping another object's clearance. What clearance is it overlapping? I don't know. Does anybody know why that wouldn't be able to touch the ground? Like, it doesn't look like the clearance of the battery needs that, or does it need like a mile in front of it on the ground or something? Like, it looks like it should be fine just here. Seems fine with this pillar. Not with the beam. Try going floor up. Oh, maybe, yeah. It's not lined up either. Or is it? Okay. Now that is. It's not going to overlap. I mean, unless I move it all back like a little bit. I think I have to move it back a little bit. Well, at least I'm doing the batteries. At least I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So we want this to go like so. And clear it a little bit. Okay, what if I do it like that, line it up, and then I can get more this side? I just got the front on either side. Sure. Okay, I think doing it this way might make it a little bit easier to blueprint. Instead of having like all these weird like half measurements and stuff. Agreed? I hope. Ah! I'll put the little beam connector in. Hide all of these weird overlaps. Okay, and then we'll have power like so. I can cut through there. And then we want to go... We want to chain all these together. That's how batteries work, right? So they should all be connected together with a thing out to the front. Should be fine. And then let's get a nice ladder positioned out front too. So that if you need to climb up on top, you can. What a pain in the ass for such a simple structure. Hey, don't be like that. It's not. It's not, okay? It's art. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That's what they say. At least that's what they told me in art class. That's what they told me when I was having an art attack. Oh, shit. Just a little tiny bit of clipping. Nothing major. Is there anything that would be needed up on top of here? Probably not, right? Okay, good. We're gonna call this batteries battery. Batteries battery. And we're going to select this icon for it, and we're gonna save this blueprint. Blueprint saved. Wonderful. It's going to take a lot of resources. And then if I go into blueprints and I go to batteries battery. It looks like we're not producing any modular frames at the moment. I'll be back in a sec. More wire. Yeah, no, wire is fine. We got cable and wire all filled up in there. But modular frames definitely seem to be not working. Modular frames. Circuit boards. Steel. There's a lot of iron over here. Lots of iron plates. Reinforced iron plates. Ah, modular frames. Yeah, this is full, but dimensional is... Oh, dimensional... Oh, wait. Dimensional's full. Oh, it's trying to... Wait. Oh, it's fine. Okay. My bad. We got loads of them. Like an unbelievable amount of them. Don't have enough dimensional. Oh, I don't... There's not enough in-dimensional storage to build the blueprint, you mean? Yeah, we need 200 in dimensional. Oh. What do we got? Cheap silica, copper alloy ingot, electrode aluminum scrap, basic iron ingot, automated miner, recycled rubber, turbo heavy fuel. That's the one. That's what we wanted. We want heavy oil residue and compacted coal to make turbo heavy fuel. Wonderful. That's perfect. Holy shit. Quartz is all done. Nutrients is all done. What am I looking for? Alien technology. So we need depot expansion 400%. So we need 13 Mercer spheres and 151 SAM fluctuators. Mercer spheres, we have none. Right. So dimensional, the dimensional storage stuff. What's actually using the things? Let me see. Transport, power storage. It's power storage using them. Okay, one way I can get around this is just by having a whole bunch of these frames in my inventory, which I'll just grab some from this bin now that I know where it is. Where's Ticket Boy when you need him? I know, 15 Mercer spheres. Jesus Christ, Ticket Boy. Well, he did find the recipe that we were after though, which is really good. Okay. Over the limit on wires as well? Oh yeah, copper wires, you're right. Whew. It's a lot of copper wires that it needs. Okay. Those I know where they are because I was just over there a minute ago. Okay, good. This floor down here should look a lot better now without the clipping coming through. And it does. Look at that. It's a nice clean floor. We'll have to replicate that the other side as well. Look at the light gently hitting this this power bank. Put this here. Put one on the other side. I've made this so big that it's not going to... we could make smaller ones as well, actually. We can have, like, 2 big ones, and then we can have, like, smaller ones that kind of can nestle in to the middle here. Or even, like, make them fit in behind, like... here, because I think even we'll probably leave the coal power plants, even though we might not send coal or water to them anymore. We'll probably just still leave the we'll leave them there for like historic nostalgia, right? Maybe we'll just start with the 2 here, and then if we need to expand, I can come back and do that. Okay, that's lined up, and then we want to line that up with that. Basically. Lined up like that. Lined up like that. Wait, is that actually sticking out right to the end? Or is this side longer than the other side? Yeah, it is one longer than the other side, isn't it? That's okay. Have I done all my weekly WoW chores? Yeah. On my alt, though, I've been playing my mage, which has been really fun, honestly. I've enjoyed playing on my mage. But yeah. I have done all my chores. What the fuck? Oh, I put this in the wrong spot, I believe. There's one more over. That looks about right. Ladder's on the wrong side. Yeah, we'd need to have like I don't know if you can I don't know if you can copy and then mirror it like so that it would like line up. I don't know if that's a possible thing to do. Toggle build mode, lock hologram snap mode, rotate, build, sample, quick switch, build menu. No. I think I'd have to make like another blueprint with it on the other side, right? For the, if it was to line up. I think I would have to do something such as that. Just add another ladder. No, I could not. I couldn't possibly do that. That would be too crazy. It would be too crazy to add another ladder manually. Justin would be furious. It has to be for Justin. It's got to be automatic. But look at what happens here. I bet now you're really pissed off. Let me put a beam connector. They're charging. Stored charge. I can see them all charging. Cool. All right, we got, I think, hopefully that's, just for now, that's enough batteries. We hope. Get some lights on in here. A couple of lights. We could also do the. That looks nice, actually. So now we got a level for the batteries, and their charging. Can you not blueprint ceiling lights with power already plugged in? You probably can, yeah. Scooby doo doo dee doo. It's a long corridor, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, some of the generators are stop-starting. It's mainly the ones at the very ends of the lines here. I think there's just not enough fuel coming right down to the end. There's 15 on each bank. Might be just a bit too much for it. It kind of might just need like some valves or something, you know. Someone's stolen my fuel. No. It's not a fuel issue. It's just because the maximum pipe we have is like 600. We're trying to split 300 and then 300 down banks of 15. This should be full. It's full. These are looking pretty good too. I wonder if we do like 2 for one floor and then 2 for the other floor, like we would have been doing originally. No, we wouldn't have been because I've only added 4 since, right? We need an express lane pipe. I think it's because we're just we're trying to move 4 containers worth through one 600 pipe basically, when we could be doing it, separating it out would probably work better, right? You're not sure I'm experienced enough at laying pipe to handle this? You might be right about that. Piping is not my my big forte. Have you ever let the Top Gun hit you with the Bop Gun before? No? What? What? More than once, okay. Got an experienced Bop Gunner here. I think we'll try to line it up with this thing instead. It makes more sense. I'll go up there and do that. Why do I not like using a flashlight? I forget to use it. It's just something I always forget to use. Sometimes I remember to use it. How have I got this one? Oh, it's on here. That's... So it should be here. Ah. All right, now that that doesn't have to split 4 ways, basically, we should get more fuel down in these pipes, and we shouldn't have any stopping and starting at the end here. We hope. It's definitely going up. So you can remember the sunwell, but not a flashlight? I mean, the sunwell is just like a huge flashlight. So at least I'm remembering some form of flashlight, I guess. Don't use the sunwell as a huge flashlight. Try not to. It seems to be a bit more consistent now. I think it'll just take a minute, and then I think it'll be fine. We just want a bit more fuel. Ah. Customizer, colors. These pipes are looking pretty good now. Hopefully filling up a little bit more. And then these last two can actually be on a little bit more consistently. You love a good looking pipe. Two. Whoa. No, it's still pretty empty down here. 600. This takes 20. 15 times 20 is 300 on the dot, baby. It's looking better. I think it just takes a little while for the pipes to fill up. This has been on pretty consistently. Yeah, look at that. It's good. Great. Okay, I think that's done it. So we've separated out 2 for each floor, basically. Am I bringing the new oil back here for turbo fuel? I'm going to make the turbo fuel out there, is the plan. And then just train the turbo fuel back here, and then start using it in here instead of normal fuel. And then once the turbo fuel out in the new site is being done, we can use the other oil for either something else entirely, or just have another, just turn that into another turbo fuel factory as well. But we'll need to get some coal and sulfur over to it. And I don't know. It looks like there's some sulfur nearby-ish. I mean, there's certainly some here, and there's coal that we could reclaim from the coal power plant in the basement of this building. Looking good. Oh, train, I want... What the fuck? Oh, man. He's stealing some of the fuel here. He's stolen some of the... Just ignore this, okay, neighbor? The thing is, he doesn't even have canisters. I think he just like did it temporarily. What was he manually crafting canisters to put them in here? He's stealing fuel. Right. I know I said I wasn't going to bulldoze, but come on, I mean... I can set him up something nicer anyway. Use up some of this excess fuel that we seem to have. He just manually fed them. Did he get enough? Did he get enough fuel for his desires? All right, now the big test, because we've got these on their own separate things. We sever this connection, and then these things will now just be 2 for each floor. We'll see if it uses up more fuel this way. Because we're sending fuel back. We're so full up over here that we're actually sending fuel back. What if I made him the liquid biofuel plant? I could do that, yeah. What do I need for liquid biofuel? I guess we probably have enough biomatter now, right? I'm thinking. What do we need? Logs? Wood and leaves? Just loads. I just need to steal a little bit of resin as well. Just water and solid biofuel mixed in a refinery, yeah, and I need to make some canisters too, right? For him to. I suppose I could do that, yeah. And then at least next time we're on, it's not a huge issue. I'll have to come back and check on this every once in a while just to make sure that we're okay for fuel, but it seems to be fine. 2 for 2. I think we've got so much fuel that. Actually, I just want to see. Can I fit through here? Perfect. I want to just see how much fuel we drop off here. Because if we're going back with fuel, we could even extend this out to maybe 6, and then we can get even more generators. Although, I think the amount of generators we have now is good for the amount of fuel that's being produced at that site. Is it not? That's full. Boop. For a minute, I thought he'd come in and done all the block chaining, but he hasn't. I think every time I explain it to him, I don't think he knows what I'm saying. I think sometimes, like when I speak, he just shuts off. Not block chaining. No. You don't normally Chapel want to say if you're using 300 of exactly 300 fuel, you'll never have gain in the pipes. No, but it should. It has leveled out now. It's got just as much as it needs now. It seems to have caught up. Biofuel. Liquid biofuel. So we just need solid biofuel and water for this. And then for packaging. What is it? For the packager, it's not container. It is a canister. Empty canister. So for an empty canister, we just need 2 plastic. And then just a tiny bit of water. Plastic. Using the residual plastic recipe, we would need a little bit of water and then some resin to make these canisters. That's okay. All right, I'll set this up just in here for them. I can just make it a little module of the factory, you know, like off to the side or something, and that can just hum away, and it'll give them liquid biofuel. And every once in a while, when we're out of liquid biofuel, we'll just have to bring some biomatter down here, load it in, and then we're good to go. We're never going to expand this out this way again, because this is already configured to use all of the oil in this area. So the only time we'd expand it is if we were going to bring oil here, but I don't think we're going to bring oil down here. I think there's probably other factories that we would ship oil to that we could scale up better than this. Possibly? I don't know. I mean, this wouldn't be this one's going to change as well eventually, right? Because it's going to not make fuel anymore. It'll probably make turbo fuel at some point. Or sack this off completely and then just haul raw oil from this site over to what's going to be the turbo fuel factory over in the Blue Crater. You can get the alternate canister recipe. I don't know if we have that. Let me see. And I don't know what it gives me, but let me see if we have. We have a couple of hard drives. I know he's been busy. We have alternate recycled rubber, automated miner. No. Coated iron canister. So we could make canisters with, for example, iron sheets and copper sheets instead of using resin to make plastic. There's steel canister, which is just 4 steel to make steel canisters, which doesn't really help us down here. But I mean, we're making a whole bunch of steel up at the main base, so we could actually have empty canisters either in dimensional. We could chuck them into dimensional, or we could create steel canisters up there and then train them down here, for example, or anywhere else we would need to. At some point, we're going to have to probably package up some turbo or rocket fuel if we want to do drone stuff later. We might want to do drone stuff. Steel canister seems like it could be a good one. Okay, let me take steel canister then. And then let's also take the coated iron canister. What about compacted steel ingot? Which would use 2 iron and 1 coal to make steel. Is that just a better steel recipe than the basic one? Compacted steel is good. Yeah, it does seem good. Okay, I'll take compacted steel. Bolted iron plates. Copper rotor. Copper rotor. Oh, it needs screws. Recycled plastic with fuel and rubber to make plastic. Coated iron plate. Steeled frame. Steeled frame? Some of these we'll just have to leave, because I don't know what we need. Okay, well anyway. I've got everything I need down here, and I can just make... I'm going to be taking water out anyway, so I might as well just take some of the resin off of this line and use it to make some canisters. It doesn't matter if it backs up, because it can... it's got a place to go anyway, the resin, right? Oh, it's compacted coal? Okay, that's slightly different then. Compacted coal needs some sulfur too, right? Needs a little bit of sulfur. Okay, so we want to make a refinery, probably ×2 over here, I suppose, right? Which will have some water coming to it. I think I'm gonna just build it off the side here. So this first one is going to be fuel, liquid biofuel. And this one is going to be heavy oil residue. Where do you make the where do you make plastic? With this recipe? In a refinery. Residual plastic. Where is residual plastic? It's here. Okay, so that's resin and water. So 20 water per minute, and we need 45 water per minute. And this one will also need a bit of biofuel. Okay. Some pipes. Oh my god, I got some tea coming out, chat. I love that. Thank you. Thanks so much. What's that? Ooh, that is a nice... Thank you. Thank you very much. You're never gonna believe this, chat. I hate that. I hate that so much. I didn't get a naked bar today. Guess what? Guess what I got instead? No, it's not leftover chocolate. Even better. It is a Pippin Nut peanut butter stuffed oat bar chocolate. Oh. It's like a chocolate oat bar with peanut butter in it. Mmm. It's got loads of peanut butter inside it. It's like really gooey peanut butter too. Mmm. This is just what I needed. Just what I needed. Do. That's really just what I needed. Just what I needed. Do. I needed something to eat. Do. That's what I needed. Where am I going to put this biofuel in? We're going to need a constructor for the biofuel as well. solid biofuel. Conveyor belt Mark 5? Oh my god, man. He's done it. He's actually done it. He's got the aluminum. When did he do that? Good job, Justin. Absolutely. Man, that is crazy. 60 per minute. This one is going to be the liquid biofuel. This one is going to be the residual plastic. Doodle doo 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 doodle doo 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 doo. I bitterly regret doing what I just did there. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a smart splitter, which I don't have a thing for. So let me just make a thing for it. What am I looking for? A crafting bench. Need to make an AI limiter. This is going to be overflow, and right output is going to be resin. Wonderful. Okay, that's all we need for the plastic. So that'll just keep doing what it needs to do. That's fine. This will just be a little module off the side. Let's hook some power up to it. Maybe I should line this up a little bit better, actually. And then I can make it, like, actually be like a module. Maybe I should have done that all along, in fact. So what are we looking for here? We're looking to get a... let's go industrial, actually. And then we're going to go for a constructor. And then a refinery. So this is going to make the solid biofuel. Make 60 per minute. So let's get a Mark 1 belt. Straight, of course. You know what? We can leave that. That's fine. Right. And this one is for the biofuel. So we got solid biofuel and water coming in. Check. And then right next door, so we have to just line this up a little bit differently as well. What is this? Mark 3. I think we'll run the pipe. We might set this back a little bit. Sorry. I know I'm being a little bit weird about this, but I think let's set it back to about here. That's fine. Okay, so this is liquid biofuel. This one is the residual plastic. Oops. Yes. Yes. It's just like herbal essences. Yes. Yes. A pedantic Peter. Yeah. Herbal essences and zestfully clean. You remember Zest?
Is that still a thing? Zestfully clean? You're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean? Yeah, Herbal Essences was a shampoo. The orgasmic shampoo. Oh, you're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean. That's gonna cut off a bunch of stuff, which I'm not sure I really want it to do that. Okay, so in here we're gonna put wood, all the wood, and leaves. Wood and leaves on a Mark II belt out. Interesting. Leaves. Leaves and wood in here. Perfect. So this is making solid biofuel out of, oh, biomass. Whoops. I'm dumb as heck. How much biomass? 120 per minute? I need one more constructor. Biomass leaves, biomass wood. This is turning into a bigger operation than I thought. Okay, constructor. This is going to be for biomass leaves, which is 120 leaves per minute. And this is going to be biomass wood, 60 wood per minute. We need a couple of these. All this so can run for 2 minutes and be out of resources. The thing is, once this is set up, then at least the guys will have packaged fuel for jetpacks, right? Because even with the hover packs unlocked, they'll still want jetpacks, right, for getting around, like, off the grid. This one is leaves. And then this one is going to be overflow. This is going to be wood and overflow. To make biomass. And then overflow from here. Where do we run overflow? Keep it looping around, or just run it back into the thing? Because we're gonna have leaves. I actually have such a cheeky idea. Okay, check this out. We put a storage container here. That's gonna, oh yeah, check this out. And then we'll have a storage container flipped the other side on top, right? And then the overflow can go up here. And then it can just go back into itself. I think I need a different sign. Put leaves and wood in the bottom container. Logistics, merger. How much is this making? 60 per minute? Oh, for oh, for crying in the sink. That's better. Okay, good. That is making the biomass. I think this is such a fun little factory. Like it's gonna teach all the kids like how the sausage is made, basically. Which I think that's such a good thing. I think the kids need to know how the sausage is made. Imagine teaching the kids how the sausage is made. Okay, so this just needs some water now? Imagine the kids making the sausages and not yoinking the finished product. Imagine. Imagine that, yeah. That's gonna come through, isn't it? That's okay, we can just leave this open. Right. So that says going in here. We'll have some water in a minute. Mm-hmm. Teaching the I'm just gonna teach the kids how the sausage is made. water? Just be getting 120 water per minute, right? From this? Yeah. It's more than enough water. Maybe you just need a valve on this. Maybe it's like a lift thing. Might just need like one tiny little pump here. There's definitely something weird happening with this, right? It's only 120 going in, though. It's not meant to be a full pipe. Alright, the water is making it now anyway. These sausages are not up to protocol. I think that's where you're dead wrong. Okay, this is gonna need a constructor. And this is gonna make not aluminum casings. This is gonna make empty canisters. This is gonna make 20 plastic per minute. Once the plastic is hooked in to here, the water is hooked in. So we're looking to get a Mark III conveyor about that high. It clips right through the pipe. So what we'll do is we'll do a Mark III conveyor from here. Reverse the direction. Is that about right? Yeah, looks good. Okay, and then let's get this smart splitter here. This will be overflow. This will be resin. So this basically just makes this a priority when it's needed, but when it overflows, then it will just travel down the line. Okay, so now we got resin going in here, water, so we're making plastic. And then we need 30 plastic per minute to make 60 canisters per minute. We can overclock this slightly so that we're getting 30 plastic per minute to make 60 canisters per minute. We got the liquid biofuel coming in here now, so we just need a packager. How high up is this? It's that high. Okay, we'll go straight. Line up with this. Liquid biofuel. So this is going to be packaged liquid biofuel. Making 40 of these per minute. There we go. Seems kind of manual. There's only one manual aspect to it, and that's putting wood and leaves in here. See, look, there's still some wood left over. There's a little bit of biomass in here too. Just chuck that in there. Better than wasting it. So, can liquid biofuel be used for can packaged liquid biofuel be used for like the chainsaw and stuff as well? No. Why not void storage for wooden leaves? We can just manually put it in there, but you can't pull from the automatically from void storage. Like you'd have to like put it into your inventory first. You see what I'm saying? All right, this should be able to just be left now to do its thing. providing it has the ingredients that it needs. So if we're ever in a situation where we need more packaged liquid biofuel because the guys have run out, we just have to chop down some more trees and we're good. Just need some wood and some leaves. I can go do that right now. Make sure that we're ahead of the curve. There's a lot of greenery that can be destroyed in this world. Some of it is right on our doorstep as well. Trees are exploding, yeah. Look at this. There's loads even just here, and this is like one small part of the map. Like this is like a one little island, and we've already got loads of fuel. Good. These are all pumping away. Actually, some of the fuel is not pumping away. How's it looking? Packaged liquid biofuel. Very nice. Packaged. Packaged. Good. All right. Okay. I bulldozed down what Rav's made, true, but you can tell him next time he's on, if I'm not here, that there's packaged liquid biofuel for him on demand inside the dimensional thing. I did just a nice little setup for him, and the beauty is that when the whole thing backs up, this resin will just still keep flowing down the line when it needs to. We can see some of it coming out already. See, it's full up here. We have too many canisters. too much plastic. We're making 60 empty canisters per minute. I mean, if we wanted to, we could put empty canisters into the dimensional storage as well, but I don't know if we really need to. I don't know if we need to. Didn't I do the same in other people's? No, I didn't destroy... Okay, look it. That was not hard work, what Rav set up. He was so ashamed of it, he had to try to hide it behind some walls as well. Like, that was not hard work that he did. He was desperate for fuel. So he stole fuel from the power plant. It's like it would be like you turning up to like McDonald's with your RV and then walking into the McDonald's with a power cord and going into the bathroom and then plugging in and then trying to hide the power cord that's leading from your RV straight through the McDonald's restaurant into the bathroom with like a bunch of napkins from the desk, you know? This is strangely specific. Well, I'm a very strangely specific guy. Okay, that's just how I like to roll. Strange and specific. This is wonderful, and expanded a little bit too. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with this. I think we can maybe think about boxing it off soon. Maybe make it. Maybe make it a little bit more permanent. Although, doing that, I'm not sure if we're going to come back here and rip some of this stuff out. God, there sure is a lot of resin coming out of here, isn't there? I think Justin is using most of it, though. I think fuel is completely... No, it's actually looking pretty good. Alright, nice. That means that these fuel plants should all be fully rocking. These ones definitely are. All of those are. Looking good. Looking good down here. One is not rocking. Pipe is full. Let's make sure there's no weird jams down the line here. No, there's not. This is really full though. It shouldn't be sloshing back. It's nice and full. Last two on this bank seem to be full as well somehow. That's full. It's full but has some flow going through it. So does this one. So this bank of 2, 4, 6, 8 producing 33.33. So 8 times 33.33 is 266.64. So these pipes should not be full unless some of these are trying to output more than 33.33, but they're not. So what's happening? I think it's this one. Just immediately full again. What is this game? Sim Factory? Yes, it is Sim Factory, yes. So there should be more than enough capacity in this pipe as well, because neither of these are maxing out the 300, and this has 600. So there shouldn't be any blockages. These should all be consistently running, but there's two on this side that are not, and then there's one on the other side that is not. And I can't really figure out why that is. Oh, there's two at the end there. But then here, this is going fine. This flow rate is nearly hitting 600, which it shouldn't really be. I think that's about right though, isn't it? What did I say? It was like 266? Pipeline Mark II. Pipeline Mark II. Maybe there's just like a segment of pipe that's not Mark II or something? It would have to be around here. Mark II, Mark II. Junction. Maybe it's this bit here. It was like going into the thing here a little bit. Nope. This flow rate is 300. This one just, it seems to be just the last one and not two, which is kind of weird. Yeah, this is 5%. This is 63%, so that one is shutting off sometimes, and this is 100. 33. 33. How odd, eh? It's a common bug. Just underclock a refinery and 2 generators to 50% because it can be stable for now, but later or will hit the bottom again. Same problem on my power plant. Oh, this is back on now. And now it's off. So it's definitely the pipe that is full. Oh, it's back on again. Okay, it seems to be on a little bit more consistently now. How are we doing over here? 5% efficiency. And this one comes on a little bit more often, 49%. You put check valves between each machine? That's a little bit crazy though, is it not? I don't swear this will fix it, but one thing to do is create a pipe loop for those lines, meaning connect the part before the machines to the part after the machines. I see what you mean. I think we've done things like this before, but I just completely forgot to do it. So you mean just run like a loop back alongside this, like all the way, pretty much? I could try that, and then it gives it more. It's just filling the pipe more, I guess, right? Is what. I hate that these don't like line up with like the pipe supports. Like it's in between like where the pipe supports would go to, and that's because is it? Yeah, it's like slightly higher than the actual pipe support. The pipeline support. So pipeline support, I can get it bang on here. But then I've got this annoying clipping. You can move them like blueprints. What, the stackable pipes? Just do it like that. So now that there's some extra pipe capacity, it seems to like have maybe fixed it somehow. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I think I hate this. I think this is maybe the thing I've hated the most ever. This looks kind of cool, I guess. So if we're looping though, we probably don't want this to be here like this at all. We probably want this to go like in here, right? And so if we have fuel on this line, it'll go in here and then get sucked by the valve, and then this one too. I mean, they're on now. And I suppose we've learned something about these stacking supports. They look pretty cool, actually. That's something I could see a plumber doing IRL, and you'd bang your toe on it every time. These two machines were off at the end here because their output pipe was full. And now that we've added this loop in, there's just more capacity for the fluid to travel around in pipes before it merges onto a bigger pipe. And now these can run because we're effectively down 2 machines, which is still like 66 fuel per minute. But now that these are on, if these can run at 100%, then that's more fuel making it over to the power plants. Upgrading the pipe to 600 maybe would have solved it, yeah, but the weird thing is that we're not outputting from these machines bang on the capacity of the Mark 1 pipe. Like we're like something like 35 units below the maximum capacity, so there should still be a little bit of room. And then even then, those 2 lines either side are merging into one 600 pipe. So we're still at what, like 60 units below the maximum on the Mark II pipe? So there should be enough buffer space for it to all flow, but it just doesn't for whatever reason. Mr. Pipe Layer over here, yeah. Well, I mean, it has fixed it, but it's just a bit of a weird one. We're up to 77% efficiency now, and climbing, while this can just consistently output. Because it has knock-on effects. If these 2 are not working, then one of these on this bank will not be working, and then we're not getting as much resin out of the system as we could be. This one, funnily enough, has just sorted itself out. We're up to 100 now. So I'm wondering if maybe it was something to do with like the merge or something. There's also sloshing, so output coming from each machine kind of pushes both. I know I have valves set up to sort of counter the effects of sloshing, but I don't know. It's a weird one. $298. I'd expect it to be that here, and then this is where it kind of will open up to 600. It shouldn't be 600 even though. The flow rate should be less than that. I don't understand why it's 600. 321, 317, 298, 298. The valve itself is doing 300 flow rate. It's fine. We don't need to adjust that. We want it to just push all the liquid out of these pipes. Could be worse. They could have implemented pressure mechanics too. Dealing with phase changes in my pipes and stationeers is a pain. I think what was potentially happening is an issue with delay. The first refinery is outputting its next bit of fuel before the pipe has a chance to empty the fuel from the last refinery. The pipe loop should now help with letting the last refineries empty easier. Right. I mean, another thing that we could do instead is we could just, hang on a second. Special, awesome shop. Organization. Is it organization? No. Management? Clean pipeline Mark II has been purchased. Nice, okay. If we didn't want to potentially loop, what about if we... Clean pipeline Mark II. What if we just upgraded these output pipes to Mark IIs? Let's try that. So this is the last one on this line. It's got 13 fuel, which is not moving. This one has 9.6, which seems to be moving. 13.6, 21. So it's actually storing up fuel now. 4.5, that's better. 29. Yeah, this is just stuck. For whatever reason, this pipe is just getting hammered. It has nowhere to go. Same with this one. And then this has a little bit of flow in it. Probably filling up, but these two are rammed. Because I guess this is taking the priority to empty out, which is, yeah, that one's emptying out for sure. These two just are not. So there's something up with, like, somehow these pipes at the back here, they're filling up and not yeah, this is idle again because it's just filled up. So even with double the capacity on this output pipe, it's done it again. I don't know. I don't know what you could. It's not doing it on this side though, which is really weird. I haven't touched anything on this side, and this is emptying out beautifully. Look, gone. None of these are storing extra fluid. 45, 34. It's emptying a little bit. This one is staying nice and empty though, 0.9, but still, like you'd expect. And this one's empty. Okay, so the backing up is starting a little bit on this one, and then it's really bad on the last two. Do I have a radiator key to bleed the air out? No. Okay, that's empty. And this one's piling up again. It emptied out a little bit, but I guess the pipe is full. Oh, it's emptying out a little tiny bit. It's still not fast enough. That's full. Those are 600 outputs flowing to 300 pipe. The math isn't matching here. Thank you so much for that insight. No, but I mean, the math has never been mathing here, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why these are backing up. These two specifically. And not doing it on this side. These are fine. These are both up to 100% now. There are several hours long tutorials on YouTube about the realistic fluid mechanics in this game. Fluid sync 1.4 confirmed. Fluid sync. Gosh. There's capacity in this pipeline, so it shouldn't be getting jammed up on the 300 line. And actually, it's not completely full here. It just seems to get jammed up in the middle somehow. That's got some flow rate. That's got some flow rate, but it is 300 coming through. Okay. This has emptied out. The second one. And is emptying out now. And this one is still struggling to empty out. Okay, well, at least that one is now consistently emptying out. Yeah, and quickly. This one is not, though. This one is still struggling. It's still getting rammed. Just a little bit of flow on there. Okay, it's just had a big empty out. Still not a full empty out, though. Seems like it just needs a little bit of time. Oh, yeah, I didn't... I'm gonna put these back to Mark 1 pipes. Because I'm convinced that this should just work as is. I like the loop. But the thing is, I don't want to have like one loop, and then nowhere else. You know what I mean? Like that. The whole thing is meant to be uniform. It's starting to back up a little bit now. These are already underclocked. Underclocking them more isn't going to make a difference. They're already the 8 in this bank feeding onto a pipeline with 300 capacity are already all overclocked. So I think we're outputting 266 fuel per minute, and the pipeline can handle 300. So we're already under. There should be buffer space. That's why it's weird that it's filling up. Think each of the T-junction coming out of the machines as pushing forward and backward when it hits the connecting pipe. Like someone said, you can also put valves between each machine. I don't really want to have to put valves in between each machine, and the reason I don't want to have to put valves in between each machine is because I don't need to do it anywhere else. It just seems to be this. I mean, there's something to be said for this one being like the last bank on the line, I guess, but having said that, the same is true of this one, and this one is fine. This is the last bank on the other line, and this is fine. It's just running at 100%. These two are running at 100%. It's just these two for some reason. There's like something fucked up over here. But I don't know what it is. I can't find it. I do like the sound of machines. I like the gentle thudding. The gentle thudding. I don't want to Mark II it all up because then you'll have one line that's Mark II and all the other ones are not. Like, you know... thanks for pointing out like the really, really obvious solutions. I appreciate it, but at the same time, like I'm trying to keep everything the same. I want everything to be the same, and it works everywhere else except for these last two. Let's figure that out, okay? Rather than just like, oh, here, just put the fucking 20 power lines into your ass and then 25 different pipes from the rest of it. Like, it doesn't help. How's it going? Yeah, it's going pretty good. We got liquid biofuel set up for the boys. So we have some in dimensional storage. Don't put power lines in my ass. No, I gotta singe off all the crusties though. I gotta burn them off with the red hot power lines. There's gotta be just like one pipe that's just like fucked up, right? That's like a common thing in this game. When you have like breaks in pipes and stuff like that, it just like the whole thing messes up. Like somewhere there's a Mark I where there should be a Mark II. I checked all those actually. I don't think it is doing that. And actually, and it looks like there's... See, this is backing up again. It's just these two. Like, there's just something... Well, this is backing up a little bit now, too. Maybe if I just replace all these. Nope. Nope. It's just not moving. We probably have more fuel backed up in these pipes than we have in industrial buffer storage for. Unless... No, because there's still capacity here, right? I don't think the industrial fluid buffers are filled up either. Well, at least last time I checked they weren't, but let me just double check that just to make sure. No, they're fine. So, with all this capacity down the line, those should all be absolutely pumping. But we've got 2 that are not pumping, which is a net loss of fuel, right? That's why we're trying to figure this out. I think the train's just been as well, because it's looking pretty empty. Read what I wrote, please. What did you write? I can't see what you've written. Will save you hours. You basically do what I have tried for the last 2 days. Redone the pipe network over and over again. I know, but if you're just going to say put a loop in or upgrade the pipes or whatever, it's no good. I don't want to do any of those things. I just want this to work like it works everywhere else. Where the 300 meets 600, could you add another exit for an overflow tank, which then connects back up later? Fuck, I don't want to do that. Don't. This doesn't need to be more complicated than it just working like it works everywhere else. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have like one random tank here and fucking 25 pipes. Like I don't want like a big fucking Mickey Mouse solution. I just want to. If somebody can see where there's like a misplaced pipe or whatever, so that it can all work, that's the solution. Maybe there's a phone stuck in the pipe. Yeah. I got the valves in the same place for every bank. I don't have any other valves along the line on any of the other ones, and they're all working 100%. It's for some reason it's these 2 at the back that seem to be the big problem. They're just amassing fuel and not pushing out onto the pipeline. Nowhere else in the factory does that in the same places, right? This one is starting to do it. Oh, fuck's sake. This side does not do it. This is fine. And a minute ago, these weren't doing it. So what the hell's happened? Build a wall around them so you can't see them? I know, but then we have like 4 machines not working when they need to be working, though. Do you guys just not have a filter sometimes? You don't have to speak. You don't even need to offer suggestions. If like, you know what I mean? Like, you can just be quiet. You don't have to. You don't have to say like the first thing that comes into your mind, you know? Sometimes you can hold back. You can just be like, yeah, maybe I'm not going to say that. Because it's fucking stupid. Like, man, you get that filter. Arm yourself with that one. You know? Pipes are super buggy. It's known, right, that the pipes are a little bit buggy. It is known. You vote factory cart? Maybe. Do you know, the factory is getting big enough now to warrant carts in many places. You know, I think the thing is, most people like will carry one cart around in their inventory, but in the real world, you'd have like little cart parking spaces, right? Like if you had like a really big factory floor, you might have like 4 carts down there. A cart motor pool, yeah. Last time I'll suggest putting another valve where the 2 300s become 600. Where the 2 300s become 600.
Here is my first unfiltered stupid thought for the day. Whoa, what a factory.
Whoa. Whoa. You want me to put a valve in between here? Awful player? But the thing is, it's still flowing down here, so it's not. It's weird that this isn't like where it's backing up. This is flowing out fine. It seems to be backed up at the back, right at the junction. But I got a valve right before it, though. So there's not... It shouldn't be sloshing back. Everything coming down here should just be going out onto the Mark II. I don't know what another valve would do in the middle. It does from the next one? Oh, you mean put one here. You want a valve here to stop this stuff. I don't know if I've done it on this side, have I? No. No, I've got the same setup this side as well. I've got, I basically got valves. Well, one thing I do have here, I do have a valve on the Mark II, but not where you'd expect it. I got a valve on the Mark II. Oh, I do have a valve on this Mark II. Maybe that's why. You might be right. So I've got a valve on the Mark II where it... Wait. Yeah, I do have one here. So the same place where this valve Mark II is, we'd have a valve Mark II right here. Okay, if this works, that makes a lot of sense to me. You know? What the heck is going on with this pipe? Okay.
Hi Sips, second unfiltered stupid thought for the day.
Yes.
A valve a day keeps chat, not even close at bay. They'll definitely still say some dumb shit.
Hey, Futcher, thank you so much for the 10 and for the 10 again. I think Awful Players cracked it. I think that's it. I think that's what was missing. This is, I think this might do it. So we've got a valve on the Mark II at the junction so that it's not sloshing back. Because it could have been that the stuff coming off of here was sloshing back along this Mark II, but now this will just force it out. Okay, let's see if it works. That's the kind of thing I was talking about. It would have been something like that, right? And not having to put like you know, whatever in here and not and stuff. It might just need a minute now too, right? I bought weed that was grown in Jersey. You can thank me later for supporting your feeble economy. I think they don't want the weed economy to be a thing in Jersey. They seem very very against it. All right, hopefully we should see this start to empty out, and perhaps this one too. This one is already empty, and it's emptying nicely too. This one was emptying a little bit and now is emptying a little bit more. And this one, because of this one being full, this one will be rammed, right? Okay, let's see what's happening on this side. Same. $600 per minute, 302, 298, 300, 300. Okay, on the other side, I don't have another valve right after where this comes out. This one just comes straight out, 279, 172, and then the valve is here, and then there's a valve there, and I'm sure that's how I have it set up on this side too. works. 300. And then we just have to check this pipeline to make sure that it's not got any Mark 1 or anything. I don't think it does, though. 600. 600. That looks fine. Maybe it just needs a minute. These ones are back on. They weren't before, if you remember, and they've emptied out, it looks like. Very nice. I mean, you don't mind if like a little bit backs up, like a tiny bit, but these are emptying out nicely now. And there's some flow there too. Okay. We're in business. As long as this one can start to empty out consistently as well, we should be good. It's looking good. Unsloshed. Awful player, you nailed it, I think. Well done. Perfect. Look at that. The whole thing's emptied out now. This is the last machine. This is the one that was backing up. So the issue then was the first bank had the valve at the junction, and the second bank did not have a valve at this junction, and that's what was causing it to back up, we think. But it's looking like, yeah, that was the case, because now this is all on. Yeah. So everything should be running at 100% down here, which is what we want. And then we have the throughput for the train to make it back over there too, right? Or it was the pipe glitch, but fixing the valve fixed the pipe glitch as well. Do you know what? I want to think that it was just the missing valve that wasn't the same both sides. Because I think it just it's just a it's a cleaner thing, right? It's much cleaner. No? Do you think some sloshing can happen here? Like, once stuff is in here, will it slosh back out of here into the pipe? Or the fluid buffers don't tend to, or do they? Will a fluid buffer, like, receive and then slosh back out? Or not? It'll slosh directly into my mouth. That's where I want it to slosh. It can without valves, right. Okay. So do you think, so out of this as well, so do you think we should get some valves, like, in between these as well, just to make sure that we're not sloshing? Valves are your best friend. Only before the buffers? Awful player, what do you think? I trust you 100% now. I trust you as efficient as those machines that you helped fix are right now. So what do you think? What do you think? Not sure about train stations. Okay, what do you think about having a valve like just here for the buffer, like the other chatter said? Do you think? Can you back up? I can't see what this is. It's the industrial buffer into the train station. If you're holding in the tanks before loading the station, put some valves on them. Okay. And then that'll just force... There might be a little bit of sloshing in between, but just put some valves here just to make sure that it's not getting caught up in this pipeline at the back. Burp. Um, um, I think I want to make these clean. This one to be clean as well, actually. Just having those on there line up is fine for me. I don't need them everywhere, you know? I'm just farting around down here. I am really just farting around. So these ones should be filling up nicely because of the flow through. We got some good flow through here. 260, 279, 265, 269. Quit farting around. That's my favorite part of this game. I just love all the farting around. I love doing a little bit of tooting and farting and puffling around, you know? Yeah, good job, Awful Player. That's great. It's this seems to be working now. Working for the man every night and day. Not a single yellow beacon to be seen. Okay. Good. And we have liquid biofuel for the boys now as well. Packaged liquid biofuel for their fun jetpack escapades. Me? I'm more of a parachutist. I enjoy parachuting more. Oh, shit. We can catch the train home. There we go, look. Boom. That pipe was the bane of all shittiness? It's all uniform now. You like how the hypertube was never used? I was about to use it, but if I can get onto the train, I'll get onto it. I like a train ride. can tell there was an issue because the pipe immediately after the corner valve was flowing over 300, even though 298 was going into it. Right. I think I just got to be a little bit more mindful of, well, I need to up my valve game for sure, but also, when I'm building like, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the same thing, to make sure that it's all the same as well. Oh. I don't. What did I spot? I'll show you. I just gotta check the fuel here first. It's starting to empty out a little. It's not a bad thing. And then this is not. This is very full still. Okay, the train's now not leaving with extra fuel where it was before, so that's a good thing. Very nice. We've got, from what I can tell, the whole floor is running. It doesn't look like it's stopping and starting anymore. And here too? No, this floor is still stopping and starting. So this is the floor. I'll need to double check this floor. This floor is running out of fuel faster than the bottom floor as well somehow. Not sure how it's managing that. These are filling up a little bit from the train delivery. Right. So we have pushing this through and this through. So that's 300. And then how's it look on the end here? To be fair, not all of these are even hooked up. So this should be... So the bottom one has got them hooked up all the way. And this one doesn't even have them hooked up all the way. And this somehow has less fuel. Or maybe maybe they were not equal to begin with. I'm not sure. Pipe's glitching again. There's just not enough fuel getting down to the end here. It was working a bit better before, but It should be okay, right? When I say it should be, what I'm really saying is I hope that it is. That's better. 600. 300. How much fuel is supposed to be coming into this floor? 600. So there is. And then it's getting split off 300 and 300. So we're sending 300 over here. There's 300 coming down here. 300 going through here. This is full. I haven't put the 20 electrical lines in my butt yet, no. No, we didn't need to in the end, funnily enough. It was just a missing valve. This one might be a bit of a different problem though, right? Because this one is using exactly 300 fuel. So I feel like probably always the last two are going to struggle to get fuel because there's just not enough left over, although there should be enough, like just enough. You'd need to feed the line from the middle, or we'd have to loop it. This may be a case where like we loop it back around and feed it from the side as well. There is space for that to happen once it comes through. I could loop it all the way back around. But then the 600 would be getting split twice, right? Which is maybe not great. I need 300. I don't know. Oops, hang on, what's this? Oh. I found what Ravs did. Yeah, I did find it, Explosivo. Yeah, I made the I made a little module at the fuel refinery for packaged biofuel now. Packaged liquid biofuel. We do need to manually feed in biomatter though. Look, it's all on now. But for how long? These ones still aren't filling up. Although there was 4 out and now there's only 2, so I don't know. Okay, these have emptied out. Just about emptied out. Quite a bit of storage. A little bit of storage. Looks like the trains just arrived too. That's good. What do we think then? Do we need to? Is it one of those where we need to like loop it? Because I feel like this is just going to keep happening with these last 2, right? It's just... They're at the end of the line. feed it at the middle. It's full. It's full. One's full. Okay, so the last 3 aren't necessarily full. 3, 2, and then 1 is absolutely like on fumes, right? The third one is about half full. So we could either underclock all of them very slightly, try to level it out that way, or we could feed a loop line back so that we're feeding it from the front and then from the back as well, and then it should even out. Although I don't know if it necessarily needs to. It seems to be the final 3 that just need a little bit of help. You can also just turn off the first 2 ones for 10 minutes or so, let it build up. I think the first 2 ones are just full anyway, though, right? There's like I expect this pipe to be completely full as well, more or less. Boom. Boom. Like it immediately fills up again. This will be a fairly common thing though, right? Running a line exactly to capacity down a longer line. You'll probably have this issue at the end. Feeding the pipe from the middle or using a loop? Feeding the pipe from the middle or using a loop. Oh look, this has gone all fucked up too. If we split off 300 from this line, though, will that feeding it from the middle? Could I do it like this? If I put a junction right after this valve, can I run this down here and just connect it like to the middle? Would that work? If you're consuming 100% of the flow rate, you should underclock until all pipes and all generators fill up. So just do that. And then put a valve so that it's not like sloshing back. One delicate valve right here. Sloshing. Hey, I'm sloshing. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about that's about in the center. So we'd want to do the same thing on the other side if this actually works. It doesn't seem to be right now. There's a lot more fuel down here. Probably just take a minute to make its way down. We can tell by how full this is. 10 point. It's a bit more full than it was. You could pump all 600 up into the ceiling, then split in the middle and pipe it back down so you hide the miss. If this works, I don't mind this being like this. I can easily replicate this on the other side. It's just another pipe. There's room for this over here too. I think it'll be fine. Wouldn't you want a check valve on that new loop to the middle? Check valve. What's a check valve? I don't know what a check valve is. I got a valve here so that it's not going to... Oh, you mean like on this pipe so that it doesn't go back as well? You mean here? 2 valves. It seems better. A little bit better. I'm lying to you. There's still not that much fuel coming down here. But it'd probably take a minute for all of this stuff to fill up again, right? It's 50, 50, 50, 50, 24 point. Okay, this is actually climbing a bit now, so it is making a difference. There's more fuel coming down here at least than there was before. It's weird that this one has like 23 stored, and then the next one just has like nothing. So it goes 50 and then half and then and half again. I guess that maybe that's part of it is consistent. I don't know. But... 'cause the one right next to it is maintaining 50 easily, but then this one doesn't. I guess that's like where the drop off occurs. It's like halfway between a loop and feeding from the middle. Are we not properly feeding from the middle because this is just coming off of the same line? It's just bypassing. It's taking some of the extra at the start of the line and then forcing it down to the middle. Is there a better way that I could do this? You might get better flow by deleting the original connection. Delete the part from the middle so it actually feeds the junction. But then we'd be taking it off of this line, right? If that's what you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. So instead of feeding it from... So we're just going to feed it from the middle. I see what you mean. So we remove this pipe and then we feed it all from the middle rather than feeding it from the end and the middle. Right. And that should balance it out better. We'd have to remove this valve then. Leave the valve in for a lap? No way. What the heck is it trying to do here? Why does it look so insane? Oh my god. I thought maybe like the preview was just fucked up, but it's not. It's just like... It's off on one. Okay, that's fine. So this... Just to clean it up a little. Because it wasn't clean. Now it's clean. Okay, so now that we're feeding from the middle, pardon me, we should expect to see some better. So fresh and so clean, yeah. Okay, this is not receiving any fuel now, but its neighbor is receiving even less. So the third one is about to give up. Not enough fuel. The fourth one is still maintaining pretty much the amount of fuel it's always had, but these ones are now not storing as much, although this one is. This one's still 50. I have to stop fiddling with the pipes for it to work. So the first two now are out, and the last two are out. So this is, maybe it just needs some time, but 300. So we'd expect 150 and 150 down each way. So now it's got to fill these first generators. So this one should be full. These ones should be all full. Okay, the last two are on. And then the last two that way are struggling a little bit, but they're sort of blinking on and off, which means that some fuel is getting down there, probably. Looking pretty good. Not so good. This is climbing up a little bit. Yeah, it is filling up. It's good. Slowly filling up. I can live with this. I can live with this because I can just replicate the same thing on the other side, and it's easy to do. I'm pretty confident that this will work now. We'll just let this fill up. It's nearly there. It's nearly got enough. At some point it'll just, like, as long as the same amount of fuel is being fed into this all the time, it'll even out and it'll be fine. The big problem will be if these things give out at some point. But it looks like we've got a big buffer of fuel now here too. Okay, good. So we need to do the same thing on this side. I think it's like this. I'm wrong again. Oh my god. Oh wait, I don't need. Hang on. I just need this to come down here and line up with this side, right? How did I get the? How have I lined this pipe up to the side one of that? I hate that. That's fine, isn't it? Yeah. So I've got that lined up there, and then I'm going down here and putting a thing at every 2. Every 2. Oh, what do I put one here. Weird. And here. Where's the, oh, and there. Okay, so I didn't do 2 every time. I did a 1 and then a 2. Of course I did. So I just wanted to match. So sue me. This is like the dome all over again, isn't it? There's a whole stream of me just saying, no, it's a 1, no, it's a 2. And then it's a 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, repeating, of course. And now it's a 3. And then it's a 2. It's flowing. It's still, even though we're feeding it from the middle, it looks like it's still struggling a bit. It's had lots of time to fill up now too, right? Although... you don't do well in cults. From my experience, middle or end doesn't matter here. It was looking so promising, but like now, not so much. I think over time though it should just catch up, right? As long as we consistently are feeding those 600 pipes with as much fuel as they can take. 600 per minute. How's this next one doing? It's so close, actually. Maybe it just needs a little tiny bit more time. These ones are starting to come up a bit too. These are a little further down. It's looking a little bit better now. I mean, they're all on this side. This one's just sort of started filling up. So it'll take a little bit longer. It's weird because downstairs we're not doing this, and I think downstairs works fine. Oh no, that's not. Same problem. Same problem with the end ones. Oh, I think the game just fuck. An Unreal process has crashed. UE factory game. It'll be the buffers filling up temporarily using more than 20 per machine. Once all the buffers are full, it'll run fine. Yeah, I think that's right. Not enough valves. I think we have enough valves. We could you know where it comes in the middle though? We could set the valves to like 150, 150 strictly, in case it's not. But I think it's already doing it. Going off that junction, you know what I mean? Do a 150 valve before my pump. 150 valve before my pump. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? What the fuck? There. Okay. Flow rate's good. It's 2 o'clock. I know. I know. We're a little delayed. Not me delayed, but everyone else delayed. So it's fine. Cleaner down here. What have I done? Valving. I'm valving. Okay, so this is the second floor, and it'll just take some time for this to do its thing. And this one should be hooked up as well. Looks good. Valving is the new parping. Okay. This is looking really good. It looks like it's filling up quick enough now to hit every tick. As long as it's at about like 0.3 when the little thing goes down, it should just maintain, right? Yeah, good. Other side as well. It takes a little while for it to fill up and get ready, but it's looking pretty good. Looks like the battery charge is at 100%. Oh man, the pipe configuration's like totally different down here. Fuck no. Fuck no. Maybe this one is a little bit better actually. Oh man. I know. I know. Well. You know what time it is. So we're looking for pipes to be here. It does make it a lot easier for me to just replicate it, because a lot of it is kind of replicated by hand, right? So doing it like this is a lot easier. Oops. Game, stop being so silly. I don't want to connect it there. No, I don't want to connect it there either. What is it doing? Oh, man. Okay. And then this bit connect into try to keep some of the power running while we're swapping things over. Okay, good. Let's get a valve here. So we can turn one side on. Yeah, it's coming on. Oh. Oh. I hate that. Noodle seems to be a little bit better in that situation. All right, let's let one side fill up completely, and then we'll start plugging in the other side. And then we have, and then we're not as low on power, you know? You joined Dowie's cult? Dowie's got a cult? Dowie's got a cult. Dowie, when did you form a cult? What's up the lighting in here? It's like working and then not? There's like a whole track here not working. Man, Aerosmith stinks. Man, tell me about it. God, I hate them. God, I hate them so much. uh. Yes. Seems pretty full. We're ready to connect it down. I think that's it. A quick reconfiguration, but it looks so much better, and it matches with the floor below as well. And then we'll just make sure that any other floors we make, it matches too. I can't believe you didn't tell Justin about Crazy Amazing Angel when talking Aerosmith. Oh yeah, the Adam Sandler thing. I totally forgot about that. Man, that is so funny too. I love that. Customizer. What's this? Orange. Orange and black. I was crying when I left you. Now I'm crying to forget you. You like that? Loved it? Nah, nice. Oh, fucking game. Stop doing this. Fuck. What got me back into Satisfactory? Justin wanted to do a multiplayer, and at first I was like, yeah, I'll play. Whatever. Like, I wasn't like, you know. And then I just got more and more obsessed with it, and here I am back on the hard stuff. This game never crashes on you? I think it's my computer's dying. I think I got like some bad RAM or something. I gotta get my new computer up and running. It was all the Aerosmith, yeah. What's the holdup with the new PC? It's just me. It's just me not what the fuck? Can't press any buttons right now. I think it's about to crash again. Tools. Yeah, I don't have any tools right now. I can configure the pipeline. I can run around with a shaking fist. Maybe I just gotta exit to main menu. I loaded it up in mime mode. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Was Justin crashing too? Ah. Well, maybe if he was, maybe it's like a server thing. I don't know. I know what I gotta do. Yeah. I don't know where I was trying to put that. I don't know what. Just wants to go like into the bouncing doohickeys, I guess. Just wants to be in there so bad. The bouncing baby doohickeys. It's doing it again. Okay, that's good. This is taking even less time than before. If you can believe that. This can go. So can all this. I think it's like that. Yeah. Just needs to be colored here. Looking good. Okay, good. Let this side fill up like we did last time, and then we should be good. What the hell? Great. That wasn't so bad, was it? And now it's nice and clean across both floors. We got two floors full of Jennies. It only took 2 hours. Yeah, could have been a lot worse. Could have taken 3 hours. Could have taken 2 hours and 10 minutes. Could have taken so many more times, really. Nice. Train's just dropped off, I think. Whoa, that's beautiful, isn't it? Look, just solid green all the way down, baby. How's this one? Good. So we can connect up this other side. I think the middle feeding is what solved this one. So to all the people suggesting middle feeding, it was the valve back at the other one, and then it was the middle feeding at this one, which seems to have sorted it out. So that should be fine. Can I middle feed into my bum? Do you want to see the batteries? This floor needs some work still, but we got two battery banks, and they're all filled up. Look at that, 100%. It's great. So our production is hovering a little bit below 16.2, and that's because there's generators still being fed fuel right now, right? Look down here. You can smell it. When you look at that, can you smell that? Like that stale sort of like what should be outdoors is suddenly indoors and it's gone like all shitty. You know what I mean? Anyway. Remind me to come down here and fix some of this stuff.
Personal fridges are not to be used.
Does it smell like toast? No, it smells like what's meant to be outside is inside. It's that kind of smell. The you're not meant to be in here sort of smell, you know? Blue Crater. You missed the nuclear waterfall? You mean the nuclear waste storage behind the waterfall? This is what I spotted. Oh my god! This is what I spotted. I can't even ride this now. Because of this. That's fucking crazy to me. The pipe shat me out, yeah. I think there's a little hole in the pipe. I'm not sure, I do appreciate, though, that he's used, that he's copied the stuff, though. That's good. I think this junction could be better. Cool. The pipe don't works. I'm gonna take the train back, I guess. And I have to. I'm on. The junction needs to be. I'll sort it out. I'll add it to the list. Hey, look. I'm here is because I want to check to make sure that this is all still working. Okay, it's looking good. Okay, green, perfect. All green? All green? Yes. What happened? This one is only 81% efficient. They're all green except for the... do you know what? This one's not receiving enough of this stuff. It's all green. Okay, well at least the flow stuff is sorted out. They're not overclocked. No, these are not. No, these are underclocked. I could overclock them, I suppose, but then I'd have to change the whole thing around. They weren't overclocked because at the time when this was built, we just didn't have that many power shards, and also we didn't have that much power. But the turbo fuel factory, I think, will probably fully overclock it, right? To make the most out of the... Oh, wait, no. You're still using the same amount of oil. You're just producing it all faster, I guess. That one wasn't underclocked? Well, what, the last one? This one here. Oh, you're right. Oh my. Oh my god. That's insane. Good spot. I wouldn't have spotted that. These are... You can assume that these ones are too. Yeah. Huh. Well, there you go. Oh, another huge gaff. Another huge goof and a gaff. Okay. After getting massively sidetracked today, what have we done? Let's have a let's take a quick inventory before I have to go. We made this 100% efficient. We found the issue. Awful Player found the issue, and we fixed it. We added another module to this so that we're now able to make liquid biofuel for the guys to jetpack around, which they should be happy about. Nice view from up here, by the way. Look at all that. We added batteries. I got a blueprint for batteries, and we added batteries to the system, so we now have some battery charge. That reminds me, actually, I wanted to. How can I look at power from here, from anywhere even? Do I have to look at it on a power pole, or is there like a? How do I bring up the power interface? Power. Main factory. Oh, the wall node should work too? Okay, I'll check in a sec. We made a slight adjustment to the main factory so that we're now storing cables again, because we were not. I managed to pick up a lot of modular frames and stuff for the battery stuff, but that's fine. The factory can still make more. We have a huge surplus of them. Yo, what's up, Lucky Chi? Oh yes. What What's happening? Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep launching? Where's the hole? That's weird, isn't it? Is that like not hooked up properly or something? Hole in the tube. There might be a hole in the tube. It's right after the support. It does just kind of launch you out right after the support, doesn't it? No cables. Oh, maybe no cables. Okay, I'll have to sort that out next time I'm on. Tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon I'll be here. Which leaves us with the Blue Crater, which is where the turbo fuel factory is going to be. This will be the next big mega project for power for the base. We'll be able to expand our power quite a bit once we start making a lot of turbo fuel, though, and we start feeding those the generators at the power plant with turbo fuel instead of normal fuel. They take less turbo fuel, and the turbo fuel burns for longer as well. So we'll be able to really go crazy, add a lot more generators, a lot more floors to the power plant. It's going to get big. We'll scale it up, but then we'll have more than enough power to cover everything else that's happening, because we're constantly about 4,000 megawatts above what we're using. So I'm currently ahead, but it's taking Justin's expanding and gobbling all the power up almost quicker than I can expand it, so I got to get to work. This is the next big job here. Oh, we can get some geothermal in and around here too. Would be really nice. But this is where we're working right now. This is the Blue Crater. We're taking all this oil and we're going to be making a very big factory out here for turbo fuel. And we also need to. This base is gonna double up also as we're gonna have to add like some big train transport hub to it as well, because there's a bunch of resources out here that'll probably need to be shipped back. Raw quartz, impure SAM. I don't know why they're yellow like that, but there you go. So I've already tapped into some of the oil nodes, and then there's 3 more. We're going to use all this sulfur probably. We're going to use all this coal probably to make the turbo fuel with this alternate recipe that we unlocked today. It was very good. But there's a bunch of SAM ore out here that we could probably do with shipping around the map when we need to. There's a bunch of quartz out here that we could do with shipping around to factories and stuff. And then, of course, iron, copper, and all the other crap that is out here that people will eventually need, or other factories will need, you know? So we'll do it. There is nitrogen as well, yeah. I think it's like out around here. You can see it. I think that's nitrogen. I'm pretty sure it's nitrogen. So it could be that we have some trains carting around nitrogen and stuff as well. And then we'll get once geothermal, once we're able to make them consistently, we'll get them plopped in and around all these other factories and stuff. We'll just have to make sure that the base of this factory doesn't get in the way of this, or we incorporate it into it somehow. Would be kind of cool. Maybe just have like a basement, like a geothermal basement or something, you know? When are we starting up with the Myranium? I haven't quite decided yet. I'll log out where I logged in, sitting on top of this structure that I did not continue on with today because as much as I wanted to, I had to go and fix the cables, and then I got sidetracked with like a million other things. But I think we managed to do some good stuff today. The packaged liquid biofuel is pretty good, right? I think the guys will really enjoy that. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go. Sorry, it's an early day for me today. I'll be back tomorrow though. I probably won't be back until the afternoon though. It might be a little bit late because I've got something tomorrow morning as well. But when I'm here, we'll carry on with this. We'll get to work on hopefully getting this blue crater tamed. We'll start building some stuff. Hopefully, we can make a factory that looks nice and isn't just a floating platform with like a million manifolds all over it. I like manifolds. I do manifolds, but I want to make structures. I've been spending a lot more time this time just like trying to make things look different to how I would normally do it. And it's been fun. And we'll carry on tomorrow. Chat. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donations, the supers. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for your help with all the things that we managed to solve today as well. It was good. It's really nice that we were able to solve things and not have to put in like loops and pipes and all this extra crap that probably wasn't needed. We were just missing valves, and we were just not loading from the middle. Sometimes it's the easiest thing that you just you miss, you know. All right, chat. LOL, lots of love. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Bye now. Bye.